So itchy.
Thank you for posing, guys. That's what I could have wanted. Imagine hyping up all your friends for a picture and then you turn around. Be like, nope, not for you. Hey, I guess I start with the inconspicuous lady. So this is the Komi Jewel. Better make sure we're ready before we go in. No, we saved, we're fine. Alright guys, get ready for the picture. Sight! I hear the dungeon music. But luckily we're not on Legendary anymore, so this shouldn't be a pain. Look at all them wires. These filthy electric stealing people.
It's crazy.
Namba. Okay.
Kasuga, piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Komi Jewel translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
Come and follow the lady with sunglasses in the middle of the night and indoors. Wow, a wooden chair.
What? What is it?
It's a bug.
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than a roach.
Yeah, leave the roach alone.
What?
He didn't do nothing.
Like what?
Like how that woman's gone.
Roach is just
Ichiban,
roaching.
you dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too?
Yeah, you looked at the roach.
Shut up and look over there.
I saw someone.
Inconspicuous room, you know?
Damn it. Another crossbow?
Hello, my friend. Oh,
Komi Jewel bastards.
buddy be looking like Mr.
All of a
Libido.
sudden, we're not welcome.
What's up with the creepy masks?
Now with the fists? And that you only have one crossbow bolt? All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
We can't read.
Show me what you got. Cool.
Come on, don't get cocky.
Well,
Okay.
You're right. This out.
we'll just quickly breeze through these guys.
I'm up. Get serious. Let's go.
Thank you, hard mode, for not making this longer than it needs to be.
Hey,
Yo,
So what's the plan, Kasuga?
What's up?
The woman said what she needs is at the top. Wait, so there's no point in turning around. Nanba's right, we have to get that info from the Gomi Jewel no matter what.
Yeah.
And my brain's slow right now. And let's hurry with all the commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. Oh, this is what happens when you just woke up 20 minutes ago.
Scared? Yeah. Take your sweet shot. Check this out. Don't get caught. Kick your ass.
Here we go. Try this on your side.
Let's go. Let's go. Want to fight? Going in.
They're actually hitting their attacks. It's pretty nice.
Come on now. Next time.
And we get to run through another labyrinth. How nice. At least this one shouldn't take an eternity.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Wasn't that where the roach was? There wasn't a safe there earlier.
Think you stand a chance? Yeah.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Okay.
I got this.
You're
There's some pigeons for you guys.
Right.
weak.
Check this out.
Kick him in the net. There you
This one.
I'm up.
go. Lowers evasion.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
The enemy is defeated.
Should I open it? Got it!
I don't remember if this one's long or not. Guess we'll just have to find out. As I run back and forth to collect everything. I got something high end. Yes, thank you for pointing that out to me. You know, I couldn't see that. Give me the item. You got a mysterious mushroom on the box, guy. Isn't this a dead end? There weren't any other passageways, were there?
Huh.
There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see an electrical wire to get us over. It'd be a shame if they were sturdy. Well then, let's cross it.
Really?
What? Are you serious? Well, we don't have much time to go looking for another way, or guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only way. I should have gotten insurance. I mean, we have the means to break this open, you know?
All right. How's that for cross? Something over.
I'm just happy to be alive. I
what
seriously
do you
thought I
mean?
was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What, that's what you're concerned about?
How do you even do that when you're walking on a rope? Like, come on, lady. Unless when she fell is what they're implying. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination. We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe.
Yeah.
Oh, not this part.
Okay. There it is.
There's a guy.
Ha, found it. Found it. There it is.
Where you at?
There. There it is.
I knew there was one in there somewhere. Yeah, if you know you're fighting, don't wear a skirt. See, my hunch was right. Change of plans. Gather up. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup.
Show me what you got.
As they proceed to regroup.
Don't get
You know.
This'll be good.
Yeah. Huh? Kick your ass.
Easy.
Should I open it? Sweet.
First aid kit, just what I needed. I guess. Some muscle soda. I'll never use it, but you know, at least I have it. Nani?
You stand a chance?
Yeah.
Take care.
Weak.
You're in it now.
Go Namba, hit him with your stick.
Here we go. Try to help.
I'm up. Let's go.
The prong slam.
Fight. Yeah. Good fight.
Should I open
Glad they
it?
just left their
Got
saves
it.
out in the open for me. I got a pirate hat. Nice. I can
Should
be
I
the king of
open
the
it?
pirates now.
Sweet.
Although, I won't be because it's probably worse than what I'm wearing.
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Screaming in my
Bug flew
ear,
into
guy. Calm down.
Ah, stupid thing. Go scare someone else.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And I really should have done their bond thing so they could at least be leveling them up.
Should I open it? Got it.
A bulletproof shield. I just pick up high-end kimchi. Is that what that was? Are we already at the end?
Hey,
This is the heart of the Gomi Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Yeah, it's not
Okay.
legendary mode anymore. This will be easy. Then let's go.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
Hey, it's that guy.
The guy who freed us from
Yakuza
Mabuchi's
six.
chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize.
I thought he was gonna rip it off
The situation's a
dramatically.
little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
Yeah.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi.
Chungi Han?
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are. Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, we
Look,
didn't.
my hair's still perfect. Does that make me strong enough for you?
For my men, yes. But for me, why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Wow,
Say
Jungi Han, you
what?
hit a woman?
I
What a
happen to
guy.
know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand.
Please do, thank you.
Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you
Thank
think
you.
calling me names
Just
is
what I
gonna get a
wanted.
rise out of me, think again. I like
short
my life
idiot
as an
version?
idiot.
That's all I could ever ask for.
I'm not
in
trying
any
to get a rise
explanation.
out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
So you gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that supposed to
Dang.
mean?
Nothing.
Can't believe she doesn't find Nanba hot. Big yikes.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
Pretend to be grateful. When you walk in, go ooh and ah. Hey, look, it's the florist version 2. Who would have guessed? That's a big TV screen.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see.
They are our
We
eyes.
have our own generators too. But they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
Electricity.
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang.
We are a clan
We'd
of
be the
like
first to go down if it came
42.
to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser, and uses friends or family as further leverage.
We've got
So
your
you
friend.
see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among 3 equal organizations. It's 2 big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right.
It's like a
The
sandwich.
Liumang and the
I
Seiryu
understand
clan
now.
should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose? Would the Komi Jewel do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Look at it. Beautiful, right? Bigger than any screen I've ever seen.
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be.
And that's why you can't have
Anyone who
it.
watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
Show it to me, man.
Yeah, this doesn't sound shady at all.
Nah,
Can you
nah.
lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
What could be shady about any of this?
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
It looks like it would. If I had to be honest. Look at this machine. It's fake money.
They're printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
There it is. It's the money. Quick, steal it.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you.
They're so
make
fake, they're
Mabuchi's
real.
bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer.
Yeah, what an idiot.
It
He
can
can't
copy
even
a
use
bill down
highly
to each
tech
microline.
high-tech
I was
machinery.
wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you
Jun-Gi-Han
introduce
got
me
mad.
to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Song Hui.
Sung Hui. She has a spiderweb necklace. Makes sense.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
A woman? Really?
Jewel's
Wow.
boss is a woman?
Imagine having a woman for a boss.
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food? Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait. Do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
We ask them nicely, and
What do
well,
you
you know,
mean?
they just bring it here.
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you used the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi
Genius.
they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try,
What if we
and
use
voila,
the paper
huge
and do it with
profits.
something else?
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the
Yuan.
paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other
Interesting.
ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets. Which makes it almost impossible to copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
We just happen to have people
That long
who know.
ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well.
I'm 59
Trust
years
me,
old.
I'm, older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills.
But now I do.
So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
That's my chin. Don't do it.
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In
Oh, he's got
detail.
two.
That's why we brought you here.
Don't point that at Nanba. He didn't do nothing. He's innocent.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Do it, you won't.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
You don't got the balls to kill a protagonist? Kill him. Kill him dead.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you.
Nanba, no.
Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey?
Yeah.
Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after someone.
What?
You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Nanba, no.
Namba?
Pull the trigger, you won't.
Just...
You're scared.
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba, former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother, alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist.
Yeah, that guy.
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijul. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
Oh, my favorite part of the
I
game.
heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
This whole mysterious plot point we never heard about. Until just now.
It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother.
Nanba, no. Don't do this.
Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did.
No, Nanba.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban.
My friend.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nan-chan.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much.
I don't think they do.
That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go.
We're gonna turn you into fake yen. Get in the machine.
I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
Where'd you get that?
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests.
No, thank
Sounds
you.
like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend?
Sure. You can call it worse things.
I can think of a few better words to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
No.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother!
Nanba.
That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare. Don't you dare drag him through the mud.
Hit her with the
pretend like
talk
you're
no
any
jutsu.
better.
Uh-oh. Gun buddy.
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
That was a cop, you know?
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
Yeah, come on, we're taking you out. Let's go get something to eat.
Let me prove it to you.
Show me what you got. Yeah! Take this. You're in it now. Take this.
Uh-oh.
Right.
You know, forgot he had a gun.
Check this out. I love you guys.
Alive. Let's go.
This is no time gag, tough.
The most dangerous weapon in this game.
Cool. Come on now. Ass kicking time.
A gift
You're
for
gonna be
you.
in a world. Here we go.
Take your best shot.
Try this on for size. Gonna feel this one.
Let's get it done.
I'm not that
Good.
Thanks.
Pain in the ass.
Let's go. Going in. Take this.
He's a little more tankier than I thought he'd be. I guess this is the hard mode experience.
I got this.
Check this out. Let the ouchies go away.
I'm back in my prime.
Check this out.
You should have stayed in the trash.
I was hoping that would inflict him with a cold. Yeah, maybe you don't.
You're in it now. Cool.
Dachi, wake up. We need you.
Come on now.
Here we go. Try this on for size. I'll be your relief. I'm ready now. Let's see.
Point blank. He's asleep.
Ass picking time. Check this out.
Right.
Dachi, please. We need you.
This out. I love you all.
Prepare to suffer.
I'm not backing down.
Brace yourself.
Thank you.
Take this.
A gift for you.
More poison, thank you. Just what I wanted.
Do something. Try this on for size. Feel better.
You're in it
Good to
now.
go.
Cool. Come on now. Ass kicking time.
You're gonna get
Could be worse. It
stomped.
could be the giant, like, crane thing again.
Prepare to suffer.
Still
Here we
hitting?
go.
Let's go.
You're all too slow.
I can't risk it just in case he pulls out a gun.
This out. I'm with you. I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Good to go. I'm up.
I got this.
It's go time.
Well, take this.
Hey, stop, please.
Who do I call?
I'm not
That's
that
right, I'm
good.
4 people. I need to go do the job thing anyways so I can get Airy.
Don't get cocky.
This is no
Check
time
this
to
out.
act tough.
Right. Try
You're in
this
it
on
now.
for size. I love you guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Die, Jungi-han.
A gift for you.
Don't get cocky.
This sucks. Come on now.
Here we go.
You want to go?
I got this.
This out. You're gonna get stomped.
Get alive.
Yeah, you like
Take
that?
this.
Prepare to
Kicked
suffer.
in the nuts.
Gotta hold it together. This'll be good.
Thanks.
Gotta do something about it. Going in.
Let's see.
They need to shoot me.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
And look at all that XP I got. And for his neutral special, he has a gun.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
Ichiban.
Get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
Man, remember the Jingihan from Yakuza 6?
You're gonna be sorry.
What a guy.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Let's go.
Try this on for size.
I'm up. The enemy is defeated.
He was
Now
a lot
you've
more
done it, Ichiban
charismatic.
Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Oh yeah.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
Wacko
That's
psycho.
almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry
What are you
ass.
gonna do? You're shorter than
Don't
me.
let them leave here alive. Take them out.
You stand a chance. Cool.
I'm not back.
It'll be good.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Come on.
I'm ready now.
Cool.
Better luck next time.
Come and get them.
No, I don't think you will.
Damn it.
Has no one not the thought to like take her hostage?
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No,
No time to argue. Go!
what about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. All's deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Hey man.
Me too. I'm balls. Well, I share the sentiment.
But Itachi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up and get going already.
All right.
Hey,
There
don't
he
let him
goes.
get away.
He jumped out the
No
window.
more playing
Doesn't he
chase.
know he's on the
How
7th
about
floor?
actually fighting us, Sanhui-san? Or are you scared?
Oh, you little.
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Eee.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
There's no time to be petty.
Bunch of punks. You need to watch your fucking mouths.
You're gonna be sorry.
Yeah.
Alive. Brace yourself. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Let's
Don't
go.
flinch now.
I'm up. Going in.
And so much for your final line.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
You underestimate how far Nanba can
How about we
jump.
call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남반은
Do not allow
이진초에서
Nanba to
반드시
leave
줘봐.
Ijincho.
I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Watch out, Ichiban. She might grab you by the
Sure I
balls.
do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We cut off
We
his balls and kill him.
Obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
You're not funny.
Not trying to be.
I think he's hilarious.
Serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga,
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
What's gonna go down at Heian Tower?
Your
Murder.
guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Actually, there's something I want to
Well,
look
we can
into.
go sit at the
while we got
karaoke
the time.
place for 4 hours.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
No women allowed at the homeless camp. They have a sign up and everything. Let's go. Run, Ichiban. We must save our friend. Oh, that's a post.
What's he got in front of him?
Shogi?
Shogi board? Is he playing shogi out?
We don't care about that shogi guy. I don't even know how to play
Hey.
shogi. This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know. Chief, what happened to Nanba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you. We'll leave as soon as we're done. They crawl into his house and it's just like an underground mansion. Man, kind of nostalgic coming back here. Here it is. What does that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. Is there anything that might help us find where it is?
Hey.
What about in there? In this inconspicuous box that's probably still full of stuff. He just has a laptop? A laptop, not exactly a common homeless commodity. I'd say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive. Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. Hit? This guy's been in prison.
Hey!
He doesn't know how technology works. Just shut up and watch, would you? I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. You know computer stuff? Well, I did my club's book, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here? Absolutely. Please be our sage in this fated hour. This one's suspicious. Eugene Cho Incident Draft Version 2. Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. You traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it's written by Shoichi Akiba. Shoichi Akiba, that's Nanba's brother. Yeah, mysterious fake money emerges in Ijincho. The truth behind the rumors. Look at that guy. Where are the counterfeit bills? The truth behind the rumors.
Yo.
I can't believe they put white text over like a white background. He really did his homework on all these old documents. Nanba's brother is pretty good.
Hey ya.
Hey, is it true? Is this true? It says that the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogi Kubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogi Kubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way to him. CLP... Oh. Yutaka Ogikubo. What's his deal?
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogikubo's yes man, he's got major political clout. Sounds like some king of fixer. Some kind of fixer. Sounds shady to me. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous in his years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he's stuck around so long, to be honest. Theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogikubo, does that mean he's linked to the Komi Jewel and the purple-haired harpy? But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Komi Jewels. Al from the Leomong would have to be in on it too. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. So all this business about Ogikubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors.
Okay.
Oh, big words for the early person. True, even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. Fancy word I can't read. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the money, or the fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels to the truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeit?
I see.
Something just made sense. What did? Nanba knew about his brother's article from the start to this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb. But it must have made him jumpy. No doubt, that's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. It was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. It's gotta be why he latched onto me like he did.
Damn.
Well, that's what he said. He literally just said that. Wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So the Komi Jewel boss still has your bill? Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Nanba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right?
Yep.
Yeah. We should probably start heading to Heian Tower. You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself? Politician, no way. I love reading. Reading's my favorite. Well, reading out loud. It feels like I'm back in school. all the way up there. I'm not walking all the way there. Take the taxi.
どちらまで行かれ。それでは出発いたします。
Alright, we avoided that. It's a cat.
Finally found you.
This has nothing to do with anything. So. Well, it's a side quest, but I'm not wasting my time to read this. It's just a cat. Hidden tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal? If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. What do you mean? He's got a suit. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
For real?
Seriously? It was a joke, dummy, but we're not here to eat, regardless. Don't tease, I never got to come to these kinds of places.
Listen.
What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed.
Hey!
As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not, shall we?
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Well, you were.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one.
I was
thought I'd
secretly
let you
expecting
know.
one.
Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
I'll just open the door and you'll find out.
Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungi-han guarantee that no
Jungi-han
harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
That was two guns to you.
But now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Knock, knock. Open sesame.
That was Song Hui.
Here we
So
go.
Hui. I present you this guy. Hey, would you look at this? It's everybody.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Zhao. And...
And this guy.
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The Aging Three.
They're the big three.
All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga,
They all sit in
think
different
you
ways.
can tell us what the hell is going on here?
They all just pull guns on him. It's like, well, time to die. Oh, nice. Finish the chapter. Only like 70 more to go.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
They had to downgrade the
Supposed to
cutscene.
be.
That's why the chapter ended.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there is a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liumang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now.
It's out of my
At
hands.
this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Yeah. Why not?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do
Yeah.
any of you even
I
care
think
what
they
your
would.
own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
He's living like a king.
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. That's much like
You see,
how
we got
Japan
no beef
established
against one another.
separation of
It's our
powers
boys who got beef.
after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a
Is
post-war
here a
history
firework?
lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war.
Good
It laid
old
the
plot
foundation
cuts.
for modern-day Ijincho.
Sitting here for about 20
Back
minutes.
then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, 2 rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
Yes.
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
If you want to understand the plot
Seiryu
we're going
clan
on,
knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun.
you finally figured it
Calm
out.
down, you're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijin 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan, you're the one getting the most out of this!
No.
Yell at him harder. It'll fix
Because
it.
we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo. I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
I saw it in some
All
article.
three of
You know, the
are
one we
working
just
together
found.
to support him politically? Why?
Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He
60
pitched the
years
idea
ago,
to the
Jesus.
first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
Sure did.
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo
How
know
nice.
the counterfeiting
Perfect.
process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
He wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants.
You
That
listen
ought
to
to
me
surprise
now,
no one,
coppers.
given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
No,
That
he was
was just
actually
a side
spreading
effect of
more
what he
crime.
really
You know, he
wanted.
was shooting people,
To
he was
squash
giving
every
people
attempt
guns,
by
you
the
know?
Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah. He just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
It'd be funny if there's
And my
just like an
people
option
reap
now that's
those
just like,
benefits also.
do you need this to be repeated?
In the 80s, the Komijo was
You
saved
just
by
sit
the
through it again.
Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia,
Jingwa
which
Mafia.
formed decades ago in Korea.
The group
Even only
Kiryu
a few years
personally
ago,
slaughtered.
he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those.
Every time the
was
mafia
young
would be
when she brought me
crushed,
here.
aka every time Kiryu
Ijincho
and them
was a
had to
breath of
fight.
fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse?
Then we got
In
this
return,
fancy,
we would perform the surveillance
non-realistic
necessary to
printer.
contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo, and he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today.
Doesn't sound too
Can't
bad.
deny the ends
guess.
justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
What's the Ijin 3 gonna do with us in Nanba?
Your friend Nanba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi-jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start,
raccoon
he's
dog.
refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us
Well,
this?
it'd be a shame if he was ratting
You
you
looking
out
to
right
make
now.
a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga,
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend.
Yeah.
So we done here?
You do realize,
Nanba's a
if
good
word gets
homeless
out
guy.
about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron.
Getting loud.
When we say no one
Better watch
gets
out.
in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Yes.
Go ahead
that
and
is
act like
literally
you're
what they're
above
saying.
it all. But you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that.
Oh yeah, what more do you gotta say? What more plot? Give it to
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Who's assassins?
Mine. Somebody
Who do
had
you
to
think?
step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless.
Shoot him in the
But,
balls.
My men
Get him
have
dead.
gotten a little rough lately.
Whoa, what's
Son of a
happening?
bitch.
A lot.
Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse,
We're
Nanba
threatening
will
to shoot
die.
Nanba in the
But
balls.
aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Nanba from your stupid assassins.
There actually has been a lot that's happened since the last time you were present. No, not Nanba. Essentially, right now, the brief summary I can give you for today is that we went into Komijul territory. We found their counterbidding business. Nanba had some secret agenda, and now he's on the run because these guys don't like that he knows. Because he'd been stalking them. And now we're trying to save Nanba.
Yo.
And that's where we're at. We just had a history lesson as well. So where's Nanba then? There's no indication he's left Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Komijul has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the NG3. So where would he go then?
Yes.
If I were Nanba, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best shot. Bleach Japan?
I see.
I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail on the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside.
Hey,
What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Nanba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Liumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time.
Yo.
We don't have time for this, Kasuga. If we're gonna find him first, we have to take the best bet.
Sup?
Where's Bleach Japan's office? The Hakuryō building on Carriage Highway. Their Yokohama branch is on the second floor. Yeah, a lot has happened since you were last here, Blue. We're essentially reaching like one of the first like big climaxes. Don't do it. I'm not here. No, it's the one. Whatever. Now we gotta go save Nanba's life. I remember this part back when I originally played this game, because it was back when I was just like, just recording stuff or whatever, and I would record sessions from like chapter to chapter or something like that, and it was after this part that's coming up, I had a moment where I could just walk around or whatever, and I stopped and saved the game or whatever and ended the recording. But then like when I went to go do it again, it was like a 5-minute cutscene, and then I finished the chapter and I was like, oh. Guess I should have stuck through for another couple minutes. I don't got time for this, I'll just fight you guys.
Show me what you got. Yeah.
Oh, we're also on hard mode, if you don't know about that, because Legendary is too tedious.
That's how you do it.
You made it. Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Just as I did that piece of filth, Matsuo. Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy from the Komi Jewel hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Song Hui was complaining I went too far, but she's just a coward. I don't take orders from cowards, so I left the Komi Jewel. My new partnership is already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know, especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did. Right, sounds like I'll be walking right over your broken butt pretty soon. You only watched an hour? You watched the most boring part of it then.
Cool.
It's like the first hour is when I was like running through like a dungeon or whatever. That was like absurdly long.
You're gonna get
Come on now.
If you just watch, or if you ever get time, just watch a Friday stream. You'll find out real quick.
right.
You're in it now.
This oughta help.
I'm up.
When I get the chance, I could probably show you.
The enemy is.
But I don't think they're gonna give me a second here. This where we'll find bleached pan? I can see lights on the second floor. Someone's in there.
Yo.
Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Okay, I do get a second to show you. Where is it? The Suji decks. This right here. Actually, wait. I don't think it was that one. It was this one. I think. This right here is what made me go to hard mode instead of legendary. I had to fight this. And it was too tedious for me and I just wasn't doing it. That whole dungeon honestly made me want to switch.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Hello to you too. Kume-san, right?
I keep forgetting this guy's name.
Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban.
Nanba, you stand out here. You're so
Hey,
green.
I knew you'd find
This
a
room's
decent
so
place
white.
to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Meng assassins after you.
Liu Meng? Not Komi Jewel?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us.
The guy in the
sorry to
suit
say.
looks like the.
I see.
Looks
And
like
you
a
have business
weirder
with
version of the
Namba-san?
game theorist
Yeah.
guy.
And who
Matt
are you?
Pat.
Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
I think that's who it is.
I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support
I'm here
to
to
our
tell you about my
Yokohama
game
branch.
theories, if you know what
The
I
Gray
mean.
Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never
Japanese
expected
game
to find
theories?
this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
You can't see it.
It's
I don't
not
know.
just the Komichu who are
It was just
involved.
at the
The heads
distance
of
and
the
an angle.
Seibu
It
clan
just made me
and
think of him.
Yokohama Liu Meng are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba.
Could just be
because
my
he
brain.
knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Like I said, he's a little altered.
I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Shut up, Kume.
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance
such a
often
stupid,
breeds
ignorant
courage,
boy.
And that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san. What are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Yeah,
Of course
he's
I
got a
am.
little resemblance.
I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is
Ooh,
with this
yikes.
guy?
Throwing
I
out some
think
strong
it's
words.
about time you come out. Lama.
Lama. I've been hiding here too.
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills.
My life's already forfeit.
Just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Namba.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
But he just ran into that door.
Mabuchi. Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Also, you know that giant cut across her chest?
Yeah! Slice them up however you want.
Mabuchi's underlings.
Yeah.
Be a shame if I hit you with
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
I just want to see this. I like this one.
You've been a good boy. Well, the pleasure's all
He just walks up.
Let's go!
Uncomfortably numb.
Here we go.
You're in it now!
Try this on the side. I love you guys.
Let's go!
You're all just doing the sheesh for a second.
I'm not backing down.
Going in! Get alive!
Check this out!
Right. Don't flinch now.
Yeah! This'll be good!
Big stick man. Oh, cool, you can wave around a stick.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu, it's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
Yeah.
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick. I'm up. Let's go.
Why'd you gotta call it little?
Let's go.
He's got a cool stick, but can he call a helicopter indoors? He didn't take any damage.
Here we go. Check this out.
Hard mode, by the way.
Love you all.
If this was legendary, he would have taken no damage.
Cool.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
I'm not
No,
backing down.
I'm not.
Let's go.
I hate to break it to you.
Let's go. And picking time. Check this out.
Right. Try this on the side. I love you guys. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's get it done. Oh yeah? Come on now. Ass kicking time.
Ichiban's a pretty cool character, I agree.
You're gonna
I
get
like him.
stomped.
Music's popping off. Jesus.
I'm not backing down.
Here you go.
Thanks, yo.
You wanna go?
Here we go.
Alright, time to kick him in the nuts.
Gonna feel this one.
Ass kicking time! Oh yeah?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right.
Try this on the side. I love you all.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now!
He's using a counter so I can't do it.
This'll be good!
You're gonna stomp.
The Crimson Aura.
Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire
He
coming
called
out
his
of
stick
him?
little.
That's your game.
That's why he's offended.
But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
It's your gamer brain.
Here we go.
I've never been more offended in my life.
I got this.
Check this out. I love you guys.
Cool. Check this out.
Let's see.
Take your best shot. I'm up. Going in.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Dragon Breaker.
Let's get it done. Fix yourself.
Right.
Would you like another nut shot?
You want to go?
Oh.
You're gonna get stomped.
I need to raise her bond level so we can give her like other jobs. Oh.
Let's go.
Wasn't expecting
Where
that.
do you want to bleed first?
Let's go.
Don't get cocky.
This'll be good.
What?
You're gonna get stomped.
Didn't do any damage.
Cool.
What the heck just happened?
Oh yeah?
Right.
You're in it now.
Try this on the side. I'm with you. I'm ready now.
Appreciate it. I'm up.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Fix yourself.
Bob, she hates women.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He's doing nothing but targeting her.
Cool.
Still fight.
This'll be good.
Hey.
Yeah. Come on now.
Next time.
That's what you get, Mabuchi, for hating women.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
I love getting beat up by a bunch of grown men and a woman.
You can still talk.
That's my favorite.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Oh, step on my balls.
Killed our boss.
I am. And I did. I slaughtered him. And hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of
Mabuchi likes
shit?
pain. Confirmed.
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan. Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ichincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money.
Money.
To do that,
It's all his games.
he had to
It's
put
money.
just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, Why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi?
Yeah.
Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you?
Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
Ooh,
What do you mean?
He's calling them names.
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
The Omi Alliance.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it.
Nice.
They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Oh, why is my sight going black? Nighty night.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here,
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Hey, look, it's Nanba. He's back. He's with Kume. Dude, that guy's so short.
Ogasawara's
Why is Kume
gone.
so small?
He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komi Jewel. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me?
Nanba's
do
gone
that?
rogue, yeah.
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
This is probably my least favorite part of this game is
Really?
Nanba's whole
You're
like
just
agenda.
Want to stop me? Go for
What's
it.
going on? I gotta
Hell,
explain
attack
it
me from
again.
behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
It's hard for me to explain while a cutscene's going on, so give me a second.
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty, now that I have a moment of silence. So essentially what's happened is at the beginning of today, we went into the Komi Jewel hideout because we were invited in. And then we were then introduced to the counterfeiting scheme of money and stuff like that and found out there's a huge network of cameras and stuff for the Komi Jewel. But then Nanba was discovered to be a rat because he was searching for his brother. And so now but now that Nanba knows the secret of the counterfeiting, he's trying to expose it to then save his brother. But now everyone wants Nanba dead, and now Nanba is going against us because we're not following his agenda exactly how he wants it, I guess. So that's pretty much it. That's the best I can explain. And we've met Matt Pat, the game theorist guy.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
Who did Namba rat on? He's ratting on the Komi jewel.
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him. Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together.
And that's Matt Pat right there on the left.
In order to run for governor, though.
Mr. Game Theorist.
But he's supposed to be dead.
Why?
Huh? In Kamurocho, someone told me he died. I thought it was true. Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki? Not Aoki. I know him as...
Gasp. It's the guy from the beginning. Mr. Wheelchair.
The young master. His name is Masato Arakawa.
Dun dun dun.
Sir, during next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad?
Former Yakuza.
I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what?
My TikTok is going off right now. I need a minute.
Good night, then.
Joke's on her. It wasn't my TikTok.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well-staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
Imagine if it was like, which Yakuza was it? I think it was 5? I don't know. Whichever Yakuza it was where it cuts to this guy in like his penthouse or whatever, and he's just doing push-ups like bare naked. Remember that guy? There's just a whole cutscene of a guy doing push-ups naked, and he just walked around naked. He's doing 3 arms.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryo Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers.
Yakuza,
on
what a
TV.
game series.
He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
Just all the wacky things that have happened over all the games.
Politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
You're getting too hopeful there, Ichiban. Calm down.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
Nah.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying.
How would he jump to conclusions?
There's a lot of stuff that'd make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Look, it's
vanished.
Daigo, Majima, and Saejima.
I mean,
there they are.
They probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from.
Smorgasbord.
They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they
Everyone
saw
except
the cloud
Kiryu,
of
'cause
charges
Kiryu's
hovering over them.
Dead.
Definitely sounds like they were
It's
backed
fine.
into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. He was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan.
He is dead with a bit of
Most men
alive
would
syndrome.
be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say
He
so.
committed dead.
You have to admit, my
but
theory makes sense.
He didn't go all the way.
Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
Is the governor really the young master? If so, how did give me enough time to read?
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Not with that
Maybe he
attitude.
bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. Well, it's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki.
Ryo Aoki.
Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections.
Imagine
Don't
buying
you think,
somebody's
Kasuga?
identity.
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Oh, she's going in.
Hold on! Hold the hell on!
He's walking.
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The
That
governor
guy,
can
the
walk.
one in the locker.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, The article said Aoki studied abroad
Excuse
in
me?
the U.S., right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan, that's true.
The current governor right now
Sometimes
is,
you can get
or
procedures
whatever.
done in the U.S.
The guy they're talking about, he was the guy in the wheelchair at the beginning.
Hey, who's the guy who
Or
looks like there's a stick up his
If
ass?
what you're saying is,
That's the
yes,
police
it's the baby who was in the locker.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
That is the guy they're talking about.
Sometime before I went to prison.
He's acquired himself a new identity and
when
now
was
he's
it?
governor. It's that guy. Sojiro from
Oh, right!
the hit game Persona
I
5.
saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horino Uchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
Let's go sleep.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said?
Who cares what Mabuchi said?
The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
We're humans after all.
Good
We're not
point.
psychopaths.
Let's head back and hit the hay.
What are we,
We don't
anime
even need to head
protagonists?
back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kind of cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no
Sure,
skin
why
off
not?
my nose.
I don't care.
Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Please do, because I'm not cleaning it.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the
Yeah,
room.
we're living in someone's attic.
Damn.
Hey, look, it's the guy. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. Yeah, doing pull-ups. Crafting tools or whatever. Oh, I really don't want to sit in these conversations with you guys. These things take so long. Yeah, screw it. That unlocks more jobs though, so I need to do it.
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Sure. But you really know how to knock him back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to one or two.
These things take
Come
like
on,
3
it's no
times as
big
long as
deal if we
Persona
drink
Social
more than
Link.
that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
Well, that's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Oh, pretty impressive.
Do you guys like
that
the
you trust
thumbnail
your
I used
staff
today?
to run the whole joint.
I was pretty proud
I know
of
the
it.
basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
I remember Sunlight Castle, that assisted living facility run by the Seiryu clan, was taken. Alright, well, you guys can read.
Yeah.
But did you guys read the description
things
as
have
well?
simmered down among us recently.
So I've been writing
Thanks
a
to
little
you guys.
little segment of the description for every thumbnail.
Home now, and Nanoha is looking for a more
Or at least
legit
the past
job
two.
like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then. Nanoha doesn't want to see me. She'd be furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I thought the idea was pretty clever.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
That's right, you do. I don't care if it's so boring it puts history professors to sleep. As long as it's from you, I'm all ears.
So I have your express permission to rant for the next 10 hours, and you'll sit here and listen?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's sweet of you.
Thanks. So go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Well, I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about?
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with the guts, just like Mom.
I got
It's
guts.
probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was.
Yeah, honestly,
Pretty
the older
soon I
one's
was
just whoever
essentially the
was born
breadwinner of the
first.
family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really
conversations
broke
take
the camel's
so
back
long.
was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red
I'm
flag
not doing
I could
Adachi's
possibly
after
think
this.
of. Then I asked her if
I
the
already
dude
regret
raised
this.
any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women,
Being
always
dirty.
name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did fit a lot of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Oh, jeez. It was that
What a
intense?
family. Gotta love
I
it.
think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did.
Ooh.
I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, He started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah.
What a family they got.
And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
It was, 7 or 8 years ago when I decided to leave home and just focus on work. Imagine how it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked.
Yeah, big yikes.
I really was.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die
You might
of
get an
embarrassment
electric
if
guitar.
she found out I know.
You gonna play electric
then the charade must go
Bakamite?
on.
Yeah, actually, you
I
play
think
an
I had one
instrument.
too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long.
You said you were gonna talk for 10 hours.
Thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
Everyone's going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
Yeah. She'll now gain more experience if she's not in the party. It's not like it matters, we don't level up anyways. Alright, that's all I needed. Right. I guess I'm just running around. Oh. What do you...
Yeah.
Hey, Hamako, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from this area. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they were going bar to bar asking me about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako. It's actually something I gotta do. What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay clear from her shop. But I thought Totsuka was...
Okay.
Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him with the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind.
Hey!
I have to go recruit a person. Therefore, grind to get this person. Because I'm gonna need her for later.
Cool.
Don't get us in the world. That's how you do it.
Alright, well, I hope you guys like business. That's what I'm about to be doing here for a minute. That's right, chicken, you got it. I can recruit this lady to my team by doing this business game, so and I need her for something later. Sure, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of the fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best and deal with them. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry and one or more. But if they go home angry, they'll start foregoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price drops or goes, the value of the company goes with it. Share price, I don't care.
Wow.
Yes.
There's like 2 or 3 videos somewhere that you can just watch if you care about any of this. Did I just get a chimp? Wait a minute. I got a Roomba. Oh, these are people from the side quests I've done. Like in my first playthrough. Of course I gotta have the chimp. I have to hire the chimp and the Roomba. Yeah, we're legit gonna have a monkey business. What do I have employee-wise? Presents. I need another employee. This guy. Yeah, I know nothing about guitars, so you're on your own. Imagine working at a business and your leader's a chimp. I trust the monkey. That's a shareholder meeting? I can't do that yet. Oh wait, I have to do that now. We're gonna put the monkey in there. Ah, just the people I'd want to bring to a shareholder meeting. Old lady, chicken, another old lady, and this guy. And the monkey.
Consider the shareholders?
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
Monkey.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Get him, monkey. Get him again.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
The diplomatic monkey.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Dude, the monkey's got more persuasiveness than anybody.
This calls for a celebration! Thanks, everybody! Thank you!
The meeting went great! Shares are skyrocketing! Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Our ranking went up. Free money. Money, money, money. People love Monkey. I mean, have you seen the NFTs? Of course people love Monkey.
Yes.
I think I have to do this again to get her on my team.
Let's get down to business.
Debts can now be accessed. But Monkey. How could you not like Monkey?
We got a job to do.
Let's make that again.
こいつはラッキー。
いいわね。Pretty lucky. Ah, still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
Not the monkey. Don't punch the monkey. He didn't do nothing. He's being the best he can. Yes, give me the commercial time slot. We don't need this guy. We have Monkey. Let's educate my monkey. A highly intelligent chimpanzee capable of operating heavy machinery. She is apparently proficient in logical thinking, but best of luck to those who would trust her behind the wheel. Oh, I gotta promote, that's what it is. We promoted the chimpanzee. There we go. Now both of my current properties are fully maxed out.
We got a job to
Ready
do.
for a commercial?
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
What a commercial.
Let's make that again.
こいつはラッキー。
Expectations exceeded. Pretty lucky. Ah, still make it rain.
What does this company do? They sell, like, these crackers or something like that.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys can
Yeah, Nanba's in danger and we're doing
going
this.
up. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
Don't worry, this is what Nanba would want. The monkey's trying to leave me? It says President Kasuga, Clara Chan-san is considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Please consider offering them a raise if you wish to keep them at the company. I just gave you a raise. The monkey. Here's a raise.
Such a thoughtful young man.
The monkey's already trying to leave me. It's being paid the most.
We got a job to do.
The monkey is legit making the most money here.
Let's make that get.
An error has
Pretty
occurred.
lucky.
Expectations exceeded.
That's not right.
Expectations exceeded.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up. The
We don't need to
shareholders meeting is
recruit
coming up
people
soon.
if we have monkey. You know what? Give the monkey another raise. We wouldn't be standing if the monkey wasn't here. You know what? Give the chicken a raise too. Give it another one. You know what? Give the Roomba one as well.
Upgrade complete. Trust the machine. Firmware update complete.
And give raises to everything that's not a human. So they don't leave. I'm sure there are plenty of monkeys out there making more money than me. They're all partying at zoos and stuff like that.
Let's make that get.
こいつはラッキーこいつはラッキー
いいわね。Pretty lucky.
こいつはラッキー
This monkey's so entitled that like
Still make it rain.
he's gonna leave
Here's
us.
how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. They're going up. That's what
Our
I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Shareholders meeting.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report.
But do you guys have a monkey?
Financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if
頑張れるでしょ。
私の意見だ。
Persuasive monkey.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
このままで大丈夫ですか。
聞いてくれますか。Now just.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Listen to the monkey. Thank you.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
As soon as I get Ari on my team, then I'm done with this place. But until then,
We got a job to do.
until then I can just speedrun this kind of. That's a lot.
Let's make that get. いいわね。
Expectations exceeded.
いいわね。悪いわね。Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
These are incredible results.
Numbers are going up.
We don't need no investments. The monkey's a gamer? Can I get a gaming place for the monkey? A mahjong club? Requires a lot of heart though. Not the guys I have don't have a lot of heart. Yeah, this monkey is gonna be real great for business.
Let's make that game. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
We're not even making much money from that monkey, like business, but you know.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
We don't need you, we got monkey.
We got a job to do.
Oh, I probably should have. Alright, well. Yeah, they're still motivated. We're fine.
Let's make that pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. That's not right. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Numbers are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Can I just get another shareholder meeting? That's all I need.
The shareholders meeting is.
We got a job to
Okay,
do.
it's coming. Oh, I forgot to motivate everybody again. I'm in a speed running mindset.
Let's make that game.
Expectations exceeded.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Numbers are going up. That's
Our
what I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about.
This guy, who needs him?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Take a Japan tour, monkey. You earned it. You too, Roomba. Take a tour around Japan.
That was refreshing.
Consider the shareholders hands.
We'll start with-
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Monkey.
Please raise your hand.
I wonder what Nanba's doing right now.
Please
We're
raise your hand if you have
doing
a
business with a monkey.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
We made it above 100. Yeah, Nanba's slowly being tortured and murdered right now. I don't care about any of this. This doesn't contribute to the plot in the slightest.
Okay. Sup?
Yes.
I don't care. Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap. Like, I don't need to get Aerie on my team, but she's gonna be useful, so I think it's best to just get it now. Ow. I don't even know if we're gonna save Nanbo today. There's no telling. There she is.
Oh.
Skip. Because I don't care. Oh.
He had...
This is what I get for not listening. Yeah, I really dodged a bullet on this one. This conversation's taking an eternity.
And by the way...
Yeah,
just welcome.
There it is. She joined the thing. If any of you cared about any of what just happened, you can go watch it somewhere else. If you look around, you'll find it. I'm sorry if any of you were personally invested. I'm just gonna make her a healer anyways. Alright, now that monkey business is over, we can go save Nanba now. First, we gotta get her a job. Even though she already technically has a job.
Can I help you? You're doing great.
I don't think I gave her this job at all, but yeah. I get it just in case.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Alrighty, now we get to go work our way to saving Nanba. Back to the main plot. As we slow move our way over there. Now the detour's over. Oh, why are you guys here?
You're gonna be so
cool.
Thank you very much. Right. Feeling better already.
Okay, now we go. I'm sorry for inconveniencing all you guys with monkey business. I know some of you were more offended than others.
You senile old bitch. Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny. I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what I want to know? Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
Yes, I would.
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I've punched a woman.
He said that with so much conviction.
So, do you feel like talking yet, Grandma?
Watch out, buddy's got a sledgehammer. Oh, I missed.
Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim. Yes, sir.
Big swing. There's no way that guy's holding that sledgehammer.
Decided to show up.
At that angle and how loose his grip is.
Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do.
Should've threw him into the river.
You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these guys' bad manners, right? You're too classy a lady.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Here! Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum. You look at him move. Out of my way.
Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totska?
I don't care what he thinks of me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijincho standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Oh, yeah.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word. We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Laoman never even shot up our boys.
Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all
that's what
bullshit,
happened.
and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this.
We
You can't
stand
stop
united.
us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
Let me get this straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Hey, sounds pretty fun.
Let's say you actually managed to pull that off. Then what?
Then I take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town.
Fair enough, you know.
You look weak.
Yeah. Get alive. Brace yourself.
Thank you. I got this.
What are you?
You're gonna be in a world of...
Come on.
Senbei chop. Damage an enemy by slamming them with a giant rice cracker.
You're gonna get stomped.
Essence of flower power. Powerful skill that scatters around rice flour is essential senbei ingredients. May lower all accuracy.
You're gonna be in a...
Alrighty then.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Don't flinch now!
Come up.
Huh?
Careful, we know he's not hesitant to hit a woman.
This'll be good. Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
Threw a bunch of pens at him.
enemy is defeated. I feel a stat.
We've murdered them all. Gotta love those noises.
You are no Yakuza leader. Go play king of the playground at some park. If Hamako-san ever tells me you showed your sorry-ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise. We clear?
We're clear.
I don't want to be beat up again. The big scary red man. He beat me up.
Hello?
That ringtone would drive me nuts in like real life.
So I'll make this quick.
How'd you get my number?
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, their plan was to take out the Ijin 3. Laoma was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to
Not the protesters.
About 1,000 of them.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're Omi soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking cowards.
Seriously.
Who would have guessed?
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting machine. I just know it. The Great Wall's strength depends on that thing.
So the Omi want to expose the Ijin 3's whole operation?
They're just the muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komi Jewel a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
Because my guys suck. You
guys,
guys are clearly strong enough.
There's sort of a coup going on.
Oh yeah, also there's a coup.
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
And what? Now it's full-on mutiny?
Yeah. He's out there saying the Ijin 3 bosses live the high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us now and the Ijin 3 will forget all about the Namba business.
Really? Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. We got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders to Bleach Japan, it's the director, Ogasawara.
The guy on the phone? That's Zhao.
He hung up. He asked us to go
I was looking
help
around
the
and
Komi
stuff.
Jewel.
I think it was yesterday or something, like on the internet. And I got recommended like
the hook, right?
something like came to my attention. It was just like
Did you also
Ichiban
hear
and
that
Zhao
Ogasawara's
like made it at the
behind the
top
whole
of like
thing?
some popularity poll
So
or
I
something
guess
like
we'll be
that
paying
for this
him a
game.
visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
Yeah, no. Zhao's really cool. I like him. Run. Nothing. Him and Ichiban are like, I guess, fan favorites. Which I can see. Some interesting fan art of those two. Big yikes. You've piqued Blue's interest. I see. Oh, it's this part.
Get out of town, illegals! And let us in! It's our city! Damn electricity thief!
These guys had enough time to build a metal wall?
We know you're a bunch of criminals! Open up already!
Knock, knock, open up. There they are, the Bleach Japan protesters. Is this for real? There's an army of them. Well, if you want to get technical, it's an Omi army. Yeah, no way Bleach Japan can mobilize this many people with their usual tactics. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. They're all heading for the Komi Jewel? I don't think we could stop this if we tried.
That's right.
Exactly. When we're done here, the gray zones will be a barren wasteland. What were you hoping to accomplish by coming here? Not much. Shouldn't Ogasawara be here to see this?
Yeah!
He's our director, so he's leading the march. And pretty soon he's gonna shine the spotlight on this city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, the day of the Great Wall of Muscle will finally collapse is here. Oh, us, huh? I take it you mean all these gray dudes you brought in to clean up the gray zones. Yeah, they're Omi. They're all Omi Yakuza, right? Huh? An upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take that line down. Maybe you ought to drop that thick Kansai dialect. Huh? Telling me you ain't Omi. How's my Kansai impression? Pretty good, right? Think it's wise to be making fools of us?
Listen!
Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down. Oh, you want me to grovel? Naturally, you can start by getting down on your hands and knees. The whole 9 yards, huh? Yeah, otherwise you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now. Pretty lame threats for someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come. Shut up, you hussy. Wow, the real you's coming out now, huh? But if I'm a hussy, you're just the garbage under my heels.
Come on!
We'll never bow down to you, Chief. You're nothing but thugs. What a ballsy bunch of jokesters. Won't be funny, though, when I'm through with you. Consider my greetings for the Ijin 3.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
Sometimes we gotta teach you this lesson, Kume. Now imagine a world where Kume is stronger than all of these Omi guys.
Right. Try this on for size.
I love you guys.
Oh, he's charmed too.
I'm up.
What a guy.
Hey.
Hey.
I got this. Let's go.
Right in the butt.
This'll be good.
I got this.
Here we go.
Cool.
Look at me go!
Ridiculous!
You think you can get away with this? This is assault. We assaulted you. You couldn't sink lower if you tried.
Hey.
I mean, at this point, I've got to give you props. It was how many of you against just us 3? Well, technically there was 4 of us. But Harry's not plot relevant. Listen, did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza? No, the director said they came to support us from the offices Bleach Japan has across the nation.
Yo.
You really didn't know? Be honest. Well, I did think they were a rough-looking crowd. So you did have an idea something was off. But ignoring it was awfully convenient, huh?
Yo.
I mean, I'm no expert, but wouldn't you call that a gray zone?
Sup?
What's going on at Gomi Jewel? The protest is probably busting in by now. If not, it's only a matter of time. I'll wait till you see this guy who's coming up. If this many guys raid them, not even Song Hui can scare them.
Hey ya.
Either way, we better get moving. Maybe we should try blending in as protesters.
Wow.
Good idea. That could work. Metal Gear Solid style. Let's go. No, stop. Go back. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah. Here we fucking go.
Incoming. It's a good thing they put a restaurant right here. So I can recover all my stuff.
How many did I have?
Okay, let's get drunk before we fight a wrecking ball. But Japan is crawling over the place. We're gonna get thrashed if we're not ready. Actually, hold on. Let me save just in case. I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
Damn, they're pulling out all the stops.
They got a big wrecking ball, yeah? And a psychopath operating it.
Where's your glass of water?
All the noise.
No! There's too many people!
Even
Too
if
many
he's here,
people and they're all dressed
there's
the
no way
same.
we can get to him in this crowd.
Hey, you with the spider hair?
Spider. Interesting.
Ah, shit. That's the guy Kume was with.
Look at this riffraff. Let's show them they're not welcome.
Hey man, we're just protesters like everybody else.
Scarce.
Agreed.
You think we'll let you rats scamper away? Prepare to be exterminated!
I'd hope so, but I guess not.
Ass kicking time!
At least they can wear off the alcohol.
This'll be good!
Thank
I
you.
got this.
Hope you're ready. It's go time. Try and stop me. Don't flinch now.
All right, let's do it. It's go time.
What are you gonna do? Hit me? Exactly what he did.
Come on now!
There we go.
Oh, you piece of...
Everybody get down. Those guys are dead.
Yo!
Yo!
Who gave you permission to start the party without me? You little shits.
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
I thought I was a goner.
You would have
Kasuga,
been.
That's an Omi Alliance lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
A lieutenant?
Reiji Ishioda. Don't you remember him?
I don't think so.
Really? He was at that officers' meeting in Kamurocho. The place where you were shot.
How did you know? You weren't there. You were stuck on the roof.
Hey, I've seen that mangy-ass hair before. Do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
Let me just point at you aggressively.
So what if I am?
I'm surprised you're alive. Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
Hope you got some tissues.
Damn, that dramatic, huh?
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your stories in hell.
When they make you fight my wrecking ball.
Time to go balls to the wall.
Watch out, Ichiban!
You ever just fight a wrecking ball?
Let's get this show on the road.
Listen, guys. One smack of that wrecking ball and you're done. So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch out for his little army, too.
Let him come. You see what just happened? He took out his own crew.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball. Let's get it done. Who do I call? Oh, yeah? Who the... Check this out.
That hyper swagger going.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get stomped.
I don't know if any of that other stuff works.
Get cocky.
I'll show you.
It
Try to
resists.
stop me. I wouldn't
I guess I can
underestimate.
try. I don't think it'll work.
This out. I love you all.
Get alive.
Oh, it did. Oh, well, that was defense.
Feeling good.
They're just building equipment. I think there's only like 3.
Hope you're ready.
There's like 3 or 4.
Take your best shot.
The monkey I had in my business minigame,
I'll be here.
that was a part of a side quest where that monkey pilots like a wrecking ball or something.
Let's see.
Get alive.
If I spread water on it, water should theoretically kill this thing.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. All right, let's do it.
You question how many heavy machinery there is, but wait till you see how many shirtless men we have to
I
fight.
got this.
Or at least how many we fought back in the past, at least.
It's go time.
It's-
Get alive.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how many are in this game, I don't remember.
Huh?
This one's special.
I got this.
Get
Try to
cocky.
stop. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
My head.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah. Check this out. Ass kicking time.
Right.
I got this.
You're not complaining about those. I know you wouldn't.
Let's go.
All you present women think the same.
Oh yeah?
I have secrets too. Get better.
I got this.
Feeling good.
Sure
That
you want to
didn't-
get hurt?
Why didn't it heal the confusion?
Don't get cocky.
Come on.
And now my other healer's confused.
Let's get it done.
Consider confusion a mental illness?
Here.
Yeah.
Better?
You're in it now.
Right.
Take your best shot.
Check this out. I'm with you.
I'm ready now.
Thank you.
Steel
You're
ball
gonna
wine.
get stomped.
I'm dizzy.
Cool.
Oh,
Let's
rest in
go.
peace, Harry.
Let's see.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Don't get caught!
Try this on your side. I'll be your release. This ought to help.
Appreciate it!
Harry is stunned. Who would have guessed?
I'm not backing down.
Come on now! I'm up! It's go time!
That's right, get out. No, my wrecking ball. I needed that.
Take your best shot!
Check this out.
I love you guys.
I'm dizzy.
Cool!
Huh?
Face yourself! Get alive!
Here we go. Don't flinch now. I'm
Oh,
cured.
thank God Harry snapped out of
I
it.
got this. I'll show you.
Don't get caught! This'll be good! Let's go!
You're gonna need a
My wrecking ball. I gotta go.
Sorry now.
Cool! Check this out!
Just imagine having the ability to beat up a wrecking ball.
You're in it now! Good luck next time!
Well, kind of, because they don't destroy it.
Damn you! Why can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Stop moving so I can hit you.
Oh, what the hell? That thing still works? What's wrong with this piece of shit? Maybe I'll just give it some more juice. Let's have some pancakes.
Pancakes.
Sancho! Attention!
And everyone died.
My condolences to the recently squished. It's kind of a damn shame to have to flatten that woman, though. She was just my type.
Poor guy.
Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
My wrecking ball.
That was a close one. Let's get the hell out of here. That dude was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Shut up!
Yeah, remember the guy who tried to lick your armpit?
Hey! What's happening over there? Got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
Yes, because no one heard that. That Ishioda guy is a Nomi lieutenant, right? Arakawa sure knows how to pick him. And he's not the only one, he's got three. Three?
Yeah.
Yeah, first you've got Ishioda, the guy we just saw. He's always been kind of unpredictable, which works in his favor. Where it is, even in Kansai, he was pretty reckless, and the higher-ups had a tough time keeping him in line. Yep, music's expensive, man. Loose cannon or not, he's actually pretty on his game. When the Omi Alliance moved into Kamurocho, Ishioda was the guy on the front line.
Wow.
Got it, and the other two lieutenants, you know one of them pretty well. Joe Sawashiro, the guy we beat up at the beginning of the game. Captain Sawashiro. Sawashiro's been Arakawa's right-hand man for a long time, so he was an easy pick for the lieutenant. And a third is a guy named Tendo. What's his deal? Just that he's actually a former boxer. I guess heavyweight, considering that he's built like a bull. Why would a boxer give it up to become Yakuza? No idea, not like anyone's a Yakuza from birth. Anyway, word is that Tendo is Arakawa's favorite among the Kansai crew. Huh? Ishioda, Sawashiro, and Tendo. Those three are the captain and lieutenant. And every one of them's bad news. I bet Arakawa is the only one who can keep them in line. Who's this? It's Jungi Han. I've been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball was impressive, Kasuga. So you're just gonna creep on us now, or what? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Leo Monk seemed to think you were. Oh, also, if you were here when I played Yakuza 6, this is the doppelganger from a guy who died in Yakuza 6, Jungi Han. We're only doing it for Nan, but not you guys. But there's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. Well, seeing your fight earlier, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? We would like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. Huh? I don't get it. What are you gonna give me? We would like your assistance, even if it comes at a great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. You're just talking in circles at this point. I'd like you to head to Yakuniku restaurant called Iomian Yum 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 Yum. I'll let the employees know you're coming.
Hey!
Look, can you tell me what you're on about first? It means mother in Korean. Goodbye.
Damn.
I don't get it, that freaking guy. What'd he say? He says he wants to give us a gift. Is now really the time for this crap? It's a shame that the hot ones always seem to snap. I just wish he wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us in a riddle. The Yakuniku restaurant, word I can't pronounce. Guess we'll have to check it out. I didn't have a stroke. I just said I'll make it funny and just act. Just make it seem like I was. It's no fun just giving up on a word you can't pronounce. You might as well make yourself look like an idiot.
Welcome.
Hey, we actually ain't here for a meal.
Silence. Get well soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. As you can tell, my intelligence has gone down because I've had to play Fortnite because of you people. It's... This way, please. We did indeed get a victory. That we can admit. What the? Do not tell a soul what you are about to see here. See and hear. Is that clear? Huh? Sure. Through this passage is the Gomi Jewel's underground residential district. Huh? Oh, don't tell me I gotta run through another tunnel.
What?
What? If he had a passage like this, why didn't he tell us sooner? But no, he figured he'd wait until after we fought a freaking crane. Yeah. For real. This passage is a secret we have guarded with our lives. I mean, sure, but still. If anyone found out about this passage, it would reveal a fatal weakness for the Gomi Jewel. I hope you understand the significance of our sharing it with you. Well, that explains why Jungi Han called it a gift, I guess. Do you understand the weight now? Yeah, I'll make sure no one finds out. Thanks. I could hardly believe my ears when the call came in. I never thought the day would come that we'd tell an outsider about this passage. So Jungi Han is giving you this. He must have great faith in your skills. Faith, huh? For all we know, this road goes straight to hell. Well, I think it was a nice gesture. It's just a fake door that when you walk through it, you just fall through a giant pit and die. I guess we just gotta get pumped and go through here to save the Komi Jewel. And Zhao's gotta come through and spare Nanba. No, not this. Well done, Kasuga. But I'm afraid time is of the essence. Why is it pretty bad?
Yes.
Barricade just fell. The Omi Alliance has begun their invasion of Komi Jewel.
Yo!
What's Song Hui doing? Song Hui is trying to reach Yutaka Ogikubo. And what happens if she does? That would be up to Ogikubo. I can't say for sure. Wow, never seen you this tense. Guess it's pretty serious. I think he's cuter this way. Don't tease him after he trusted us with a super secret passage. We're glad you did that. Are you? Just be aware I considered all the risks of doing so beforehand. If you betray us and try to run, you will all die by my hand. I changed my mind. He's not cute.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay,
I
didn't
see.
make me run through a tunnel.
Well, if
Thank
that's
God.
what you really want, then we'll comply. I know you don't have too many options right now.
What did Ogikubo say?
Ogikubo said we need to
Kasuga,
get the Fortnite
will you lend us
Victory
a hand?
Royale.
We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive. That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered
Set
us
it
to
on
pull
fire.
the plug. There will be no more fake currency made in Ijincho. None of us realized
Yeah,
how
you know,
serious the Omi
just game
Alliance
physics.
was about destroying the Great Wall.
Heels don't exist in holes.
That
in this
failure is on us. Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive. We need to burn it all.
game. Plot hole.
That's
Literally.
my decision. Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songhui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home. The only safe haven for us in this world. Everyone living here depends on it.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Ah. Then please, forgive me for questioning you.
Man, I miss the old Jungi-han. The other one was much cooler.
Yeah.
Everyone, get me as much gasoline as you can find. There's no time. Hurry.
You're really going to burn it all down to save Ogikubo? Even if it costs you everything?
Ogikubo was the only one who ever gave a shit about us. He carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but we owe him so much. I'm doing this to pay back our debt to him. I wouldn't even call it a true sacrifice.
Most people would call it arson. You want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the Omi Alliance. Keep them here, at this spot. It won't be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
I don't know.
Please, we need you.
Songhui, please, don't.
Now we get the respect.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh?
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogikubo shit.
I actually hate you.
But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason.
Ooh.
She's finally speaking from the heart. This is as real as it gets. Do you understand?
I do now. Sorry. I'm kind of dense when it comes to women.
Not me. I'm good in that area, in case anybody was wondering.
Nobody was asking
you'll help.
Adachi.
You'll stall them?
Yep, we're doing this.
Saiko-san.
Yeah?
Thank you.
This is one of the few reasons why I went and got Aerie on my team. Because when I first did this fight originally, It was a pain.
Yo.
The enemy soldiers are heading right for us. Nanba gave them the location. You know he only did it to try to get to his brother. He had to play the cards he was dealt. Not much other choice. I know. Oh well, they'll be here any minute. You ready? Yeah! I probably should have saved.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
It's Matt Pat. And Nanba. Nanba's not trying to kill us. He's just... We're standing in the way of something he wants.
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be
So
splattered on a
he's
wrecking
become our
ball?
enemy.
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
You get to fight us without the
Just
wrecking ball.
Crazy you're still alive.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
No, evil Nanba.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead.
You should be
Doesn't make
dead.
sense.
You should be pancaked.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. The next time I see him, I should ask him why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Ishiura-san. No wonder there were hardly any Komijul guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
They're barbecuing some money.
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Nanba, this is for your sake, too.
You son of a... Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out! This time, I'll make sure you die!
I'll personally make you into pancakes.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, by the way, I have to fight Nanba too, so...
I'll fucking cremate you.
Let's get it done! Who though? Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
I'm glad it picked Nanba to put the lobster on.
You're pranking me, right?
I only poisoned two guys? They weren't even the guys I wanted it to poison.
I'll show you. I love you, all of you.
He charmed Nanba. I need Nanba to go quick.
You're gonna get
Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't do as much damage as I remembered.
You sure you can beat me?
You gotta do better. Let's go.
Phoning someone desperate.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Great! Ass kicking time! This'll be good! You're in it now!
Hope you're ready.
Don't get cocky.
I have secrets too. I love every one of you.
Let's go!
Try and stop me. Throw the legs now. Get him!
Nanba, no. I don't know why this is so funny.
Easy.
Feeling good.
Huh?
It's go time. I got this. Take your best shot. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Now we're gonna flex on him. Oh, I should have done the wheel with him. That would have been so much funny.
Get alive!
I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
You gotta do better.
You're in it now.
Hope you're ready.
Take your best shot.
I'm just bullying him. I was getting him out, because if I'm correct, he can, like, inflict me with status ailments, and he can heal. So I needed him out of here. Like, as fast as possible.
Cool. This'll be good.
You're gonna be in a war.
Sorry if I offended you, Blue. I didn't know you were a big Nanba fan.
Alright, let's do it. Going in!
Okay, this fight was much easier than I remember. But I'm also level 70.
You fuckers. Shit. Shit!
I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce. Cowards! Where are you going?
Fools. This isn't over yet.
Good luck finding any evidence.
What?
Oh, my balls.
Ishioda-san! Damn it!
Since you came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
I hope you like the taste of the floor. Oh, big load. They gotta load in all this fire. You know how dangerous this is, actually? Because, like, how many buildings should have burned because of this?
Namba.
All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother. You had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man. Shut up!
If you ask me, Namba, you have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
He was very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho. I knew that if he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
No, but he's safe and well.
Really?
What the fuck? Why did you tell us? I know it would have been risky, but still.
Far too risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
Well, I do see what you mean.
You want to realize the only reason we're telling you now is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you, not me. Just so you know.
Namba.
So what do you say, Namba?
I can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself. Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, stand up, let's go!
Do it. Do it, Namba. There you go. And like that, Nanba's no longer the bad guy. Hooray! Nanba's back. And we've also taken this guy
What do you
hostage.
think this place is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
Did it have to be here, though?
Sorry.
You're not gonna torture him, are you? I can't allow that.
This guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Oh, now
Is
the
that
homeless
true?
guy's interested.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
so
let's
do you
kill
really
him.
want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Not really.
You filthy homeless man. You're supposed to save me.
Okay. Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks.
You really put these homeless people in a dangerous spot.
Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san. Lucky it's a long time till sunrise.
Look at the stubble on his chin. Chapter 10. Justice Tempered by Mercy. Well,
Yo,
it's time to
Sacha.
be taken hostage, I think.
How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah.
For once.
Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah. I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Kick him in the nuts. That'll get him talking for sure.
Let's get started then.
I can't talk when my mouth is
Ungag
taped.
him.
Should have ripped it off very slow
Don't
and
dare
very
shout.
painful.
Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
Do anything we don't like, get hit.
Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, Remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Don't do that. I don't want to watch a guy's fingernails get peeled off.
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
We'll get his toenails, too. And his eyeballs.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
There's only one man who knows his real identity.
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa
yeah, we're gonna take his kneecaps. Ask him for the rent.
So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
You didn't hear that from me. I didn't say nothing.
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics and sharpest attack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
If you want something, just go to America and
he certainly
throw
lived
some
a
money and
lavish
they'll give it to
lifestyle.
you.
I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld.
Too bad it cost you an arm and a leg.
I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see.
Like that cop who stole his girlfriend
basically,
at the beginning.
Popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
Same.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided...
to become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people
Nothing
have to
better
like
than
you.
a popularity
Every
poll.
vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Can ask about Bleach Japan first, then just take it slow and squeeze every last detail out. Ugh. The real question here, though, is am I wanting to sit here and be held hostage? Look, guys, we got a hostage. Smile for the camera. Look, guys, he's a thug. Can I leave? We need to. Okay, so I can't even do anything. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll just let it play. It's just a cutscene. I don't remember what comes after this.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan?
But so be it.
Or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Calm down, I chose to take myself
Although when
hostage.
he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
I know you guys like hanging out with me,
use the Arakawa
so I keep
family
going.
to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power.
Spare some cash? Spare some power? Enough to, rule the city?
Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
You gotta listen to Matt Pat.
Eliminating
Mr.
corruption,
Game Theorist.
creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
It's funny that you think I have friends.
People only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Kume, the Yokohama branch chief. Exactly the type of guy you'd know.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them.
Nothing like greasing
so
some
often
palms
we would
up,
just
am I right?
stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can
Yeah.
make politicians do whatever you want.
Have him string.
Makes you
Start playing the
even worse
puppet
than the
master.
politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
17.
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
Ooh.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor.
That's too easy. Ichiban doesn't
Think
want
about
that.
it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is
I'm just a
served.
guy in a red suit.
Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. How long did it take the young master to plan this? Alright, more hostage. More hostage time, let's go. I should have put the cigarette out on his forehead.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan.
The part where
He
we
was front and
learned
center
about
every
the plot
day.
of the
He
story.
even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
At least
it matters
this,
a lot.
This isn't as bad
even
as the
more than what you
baseball
say.
conversation.
When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was
That
leaving
a cutscene I
Bleach
will never
Japan.
forget.
But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still
Listening to
controlled
Shinada
it through
and some
you,
random
his loyal
guy.
dog.
I don't even think that part was like voiced. Oh well, it wasn't anyways
Come on,
because it was
keep
Japanese, so I had to read it regardless.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party,
That was back when I wasn't
he won
reading
that
out
election
loud.
in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a
Yeah,
landslide
home
too?
run 13 years ago. That was a
wouldn't call it
fraud.
that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the
Claimed
charts.
to be a fraud, I mean.
He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the
Is that like
Tojo clan
right at
with
the end of the
Kamurocho
game
3K
too? So it's
plan.
like I was trying to
Of
stay for
course,
like the
he
long
only
run.
pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
I like
So
how
Aoki's plan worked
after Kiryu leaves, the Tojo clan gets wiped out.
It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get what the getting was good.
What?
They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do.
What do you have to share?
Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Oh yeah. Good old bribes.
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb.
Don't
If
play
the police
dumb.
did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch
just a
is what
dog.
you are.
Dachi-san, calm down.
Talked about Horonouchi. The Dachi's worked up now. Back to the important subject, the young master is a popular governor, but what's his next move?
Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers.
It's got a big
Aoki
stink.
recognized what he was smelling, that's all.
There it is.
And if he gets
That's
Ogikubo
the description.
out of power, then he'll be truly
Ichiban smelled a
unstoppable.
stink and he died.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's
My
not.
thumbnail and description.
Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful.
It came full circle.
But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Oki Kubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Oki Kubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank,
He's also
he's the
dressed
de
to, like,
facto
Kiryu
leader
in
of all the other members
Yakuza
who
0.
also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin 3 all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right?
Yeah, rest in peace, boss buddy.
Say it! It was your boss, Ryo Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Oki Kubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
I think the biggest crime right now is me being held hostage.
Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Oki Kubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him.
You think anyone's gonna
that we
show
were
up
able
here?
to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
10K of V-Bucks, right? That's what you're asking for?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Oki Kubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
Robux?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of
I've
muscle
never
to
seen
stop
the
it.
appeal in Roblox.
Don't you see that?
That game just always looked like bad and boring to me.
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here! Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one
Like,
nest.
it boggles me how popular that game is.
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
Cool, now I get to fight. He held hostage even longer.
You look weak.
Cool. Who do I
got a funny one.
You're gonna get stomped.
Sure, we'll do this one. I haven't done this one. Oh wait, I remember this one. Oh, this one's funny.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Let's go!
Right.
Not yet.
I'll show you. I'm not that. Here we go.
I got this. Take your best.
Try this on your side. I love you all.
It's go
You're gonna be
Imagine liking Roblox. Couldn't be me.
You sure you can beat me? I got this.
Right. This ought to help.
Cool. That's how you do it.
I'm getting stronger.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They got away with our man.
They took off with Ogasawara.
He's gone?
Oh yeah.
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However...
Yeah?
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
God, your ringtone's more annoying than Ichiban's.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay?
As long as Takabe is aligned with the chairman, the Seiryu clan will be safer.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Liomang.
Everything's
Hoshino hasn't
going
been able to
downhill.
reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
A coup d'etat.
I wish
Such a fancy
I could
like
use my
phrase.
guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Yeah, lady.
Besides, if you want to resist
He won the.
an Omi
He was
takeover,
on the popularity
you can't
poll,
afford to
and
lose
you
him.
weren't.
That's
We
my
have to
takeaway.
save him.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right.
It's as if
and that's because
we're in the
we had
plot
each
of a
other's
video
backs.
game where everything has to start coming together about
So
now.
what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part
Even though
of the
there's still
crew.
like another half of the
You have our
game.
backs?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Nanba.
Namba?
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? He's still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Pulls a gun
Ichiban,
at him.
you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump?
Yeah.
Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But
No,
nothing.
Nonomiya.
I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Namba.
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and
I'm
Okikubo
still a
dragged
prisoner.
everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend.
Didn't you just
man.
call him a brother
Admit it.
earlier? What do you mean you guys aren't
Don't
brothers?
say that. I'm
nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
No, this cutscene's got another 3 hours in it.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan, we all just want to know the truth. That's been the
Persona
core
4?
of everything we
Finding the
do.
truth?
Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Sorry,
Take care of
Ichiban,
yourself.
I don't have a cell phone. Well, goodbye, Nanba.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now, and I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
Yeah,
I do,
go back.
But it doesn't
We'll
mean
just
I'm going
take
to abandon
your friend
you,
here.
Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Jungi Han joined the party.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Ogikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
He's got 2 guns. That's more than I got. Kasuga, from what the Komijul could tell, Zhao was last seen at his restaurant.
I see.
You mean that place? Hopefully he's still alive. Oh, freedom, finally. Well, we don't need Eri anymore. So we got Jungi Han. You got your 10K, I'm allowed to go free. Thank you. Oh, I'll be taking my vacation for until tomorrow. where I'm gonna be held hostage again. But as you can guess, this is the end of this place for now. Or the end of this for now. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna be getting on out of here. Oh,